Alright, I think everything's ready to go. Hope everybody's having themselves a good one as we find ourselves at the start of another stream. Yes. We're going to be playing a little bit of Animal Crossing to start things off, the GameCube version, because you know what? I got a couple of different memory cards ready to go on my old GameCube, or Wii in this case. And I'm feeling a little nostalgic towards it, you know? It feels like something I could shove in at the start of streams pretty easily, just a little quick bit of time in the town. But in order to do that, we're first going to have to actually, start the town. So that's what today's going to be all about, is getting things going, getting to the little intro portion. How much we can even do is going to be determined strictly by what tool is offered on the first day. And I swear to God, if it's the axe, I'm going to be very sad. But yes, let's actually go ahead and get things ready. Actually, I forgot to grab an Animal Crossing background. Let me do that now. Yeah, that'll work. Save that. Will we see Mr. Rossetti today? Unlikely. The only time where Mr. Rossetti really comes up for me, in the GameCube one at least, is the raffle ticket day. Just because you only get so many pulls of that, and there's stuff that you can only get at those raffles, so it's just like, okay, if I didn't win the prize I want, I'm just gonna reset! And he'll just have to deal with it! Alright, just getting the scene ready, it'll be just sick. That's good, it's the exact size that I need. Go right here, and then I can just be all like, yo, this color correction filter, let me just have some of that and apply it to this one. There we go, and I think what I'm going to do, due to the shape of this thing, I'm not going to slide that over. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. I can't help but notice that I'm not hearing the capture card's audio. Let's see, audio, desktop audio, it should be coming out of the right spot. That's a little bit weird. Why isn't that coming through? Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. It's time for more troubles. It's time for more troubles. Let's try blinking between one and the other again. It's like the capture card's showing that it should be having some audio coming through. OBS unit? That's quite possible. No, it's not muted. You hear it now? I still can't hear it, which is very strange. What? Hey! What's going on here? It's almost nothing for the 8 months. I'll pay off the loan. Please don't hurt my kneecaps. I mean, you know what he says about them raccoon goons. They're coming for you.
Showtime!
Why can't I hear the audio? Am I gonna have to, like, turn on both capture devices at the same time just so I can hear? We'll do it like this, I guess. It works. I'll just have the Elgato software running at the same time. That way I can still hear. I'll have to figure this out later. Wait a minute, I think I know exactly what the problem is. Wait, that's set them under only. I'll just screw with that later. Hey, game? Are you gonna not... Why is it so much to ask for things to work? Why is it so much to ask for things to work? Why does it feel like every single thing I try to do doesn't work? Because guess what? Every time I've tested this, it's worked. So here we are again. Alright, hang on. Let me just make sure it's actually set to the correct thing. There we go. I see what the problem was. It had changed back to a different mode that it shouldn't have. Alright, now it should launch.
Nintendo.
Amazing, things actually functioning. I've always really liked this title screen theme. It's like, whenever I thought about Animal Crossing for the longest time, it was this title screen theme. Yeah, it's pretty old! Pretty old, I was a lot younger when this came out. You know, it's funny, there's actually, like, varieties of choices you can make to get a female character with pink hair, but I don't like either of the faces for those. So we're just gonna go with a pretty standard look. And it's kind of funny, like, I have the Nook app, right? Which can play various different Animal Crossing hourly music, and I keep on coming back to the GameCube one. It's just a whole vibe, you know? Hey, what's up, man? So, you decide to move out? Get your own place? See the world? And screw with it. You need someone telling you what to do all the time. You can do what you want, when you want, where you want. Yeah, living on your own, being free, it's great. But living by yourself be a real drag, too. Still, if you got some really tight friends somewhere nearby, then you'll know it'll all work out. Yeah, man, friends are far out. I guess I'm kind of rambling, my bad. Oh, I ready to hop on that train and go for a ride? Ain't no stopping this train we're on. Before I go... Ramble on. What's your style? Stereo. I know Animalese is kind of the thing, but I never really liked the GameCube version of it. I always go with BBs. Rover! You who appears and disappears throughout the series. Just staring at me like he got locked in immediately, looking right at you. Let's see. Yeah, that seems to be correct. Yeah, that's good. Oddly specific. You're a psycho, right? Like, right from the get-go, the dialogue is much more in your face. Hey, shut up! You gotta like how these are the two options, and it's like, this is a vaguely disguised Professor Oak. Are you a boy? Or are you a girl? Alright, we're headed for, I might as well go with the same name as I used for the island. Let's see, alright, I need to go with just being honest. Moving, huh? I hate moving. Pack boxes, unpack boxes, it never ends. Say, where's your new place? Leave me alone! Don't tell me you haven't found a place to live yet! Of course you have, who? What? You haven't? He's like, wait a minute. You're serious? Hey, I have that button. Oh, I accidentally pressed two buttons at the same time. There we go. Close some unnecessary tabs. Yeah, no breakable tools. None of that shit until New Horizons. Hey there, Nook, it's me. So, what's the good word? You raking in the cash? Uh-huh. Yeah? Ah, that's rough, buddy. That's crazy. Well, anyway, as I was saying, I have someone here who wants to move with Laurel. Yeah, completely. But the poor thing still hasn't found a place to live. It's sort of a tight spot. His name? Why? No, it's Sammy. Yeah, today. So I think you can help out? Oh? Oh, really? Uh-huh. I see. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll pass the word on. We'll catch up later, right? Thanks a lot. Brand new houses for sale, dirt cheap. I mean, wrong. Less than 20,000 bells is nothing. Yeah, money, right? Okay, so funny thing about the faces in this game. If you answer anything, like if you answer, oh yeah, then everything else that you said doesn't matter. It's just gonna pick a random one for you. If you want to lock in your specific face, the only answer that matters is just a little. I've confused myself. Glorified sheds, but it's better than sleeping in a tent. Oh, we gotta get that changed as soon as possible. I just now had a phone call about you. I'm not in the best shape of my life. Sadly, Nook, that's not going to change over the next 20 years. You're still pretty round in the new ones. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard of! Madness! Absolute madness! Whatever. Pardon me, I beg you, that just struck my funny bone. My scuttle. Yeah, this was originally a Christmas gift from way back in the day, so it seems appropriate to be starting in winter again. Alright, let's take a look at these. Don't have to worry about the roof color, because you can paint them the second you get the house upgraded. It's a little, how you say, cozy, yes? Cozy. Very cozy. It's like, do we want to live in? This one is about as shed as it gets. Optimal rotation speed. Optimal rotation speed established. Alright, let's try the top left. Do we want to live in a cellar? Since that's basically all this is. Okay, I guess. It's still funny that this is the only Animal Crossing game that runs at 60 FPS. Dude, oh wow, do we want to live in a rundown building that doesn't seem new at all? This is the worst one yet! Shack where a murder took place. Oh god. It's not even... Okay, this one's the basement.
You know what? I'm going with the top right one just because it actually has wallpaper that's, you know, a little more inviting. Even if it does have steel floors. We'll just have to replace those.
Okay, I guess. This one, please. It's like the metal floors, these are a problem. We gotta fix those immediately. But at least the wall's a bit better. It looks more like a cabin of sorts, rather than a dungeon or a murder house. like it. Here's good. That house now belongs to you, Zoe. What a happy day for you, I'm certain. I'll tell you what, I'll even throw in the radio in there at no extra charge. I never could sell anything in the shop. I suppose you'd like a quick rundown of your house, so listen carefully, please. As you can no doubt see, the house doesn't have any furniture in it, at all. That's quite bare, I'm afraid. Anything you need, you'll have to get on your own. Obviously, you can't expect me to furnish the place for you. You can do whatever you like with your own stuff. But don't try to mess around with other folks' things. Well, not that you can. Don't be enough just nudge stuff, though. Tom to look right out of the gate, it's like, yeah, maybe just a little vandalism. Oh yes, that weird thing about the door there. That'd be your own personal gyroid assistant. We kind of got rid of these at one point. The visitors stop by when you're not around. This gyroid will meet and greet them. You can also sell stuff with them, which was strange. You can teach him messages, and then the little fellow will repeat them to visitors. And that's just one of its talents. Yeah, all these different features from playing with other people in a game where the only way you could travel to each other's towns was by physically having the other memory card in slot B. When you're done playing, be absolutely sure to speak to your gyroid or Mr. Rossetti will pop out and nag at you for about 5 minutes. I like how they put this on the ground immediately. It's like, you know, you could reset the progress for that day if something goes wrong. You can do it. It's like, we're telling you right now, you can do it with one little push of the reset button. Did you get all that? Do you perhaps wish to hear it again? Thank you for defaulting to no. Now then, let's see. With fees and closing costs, this house comes to 19,800 bells. That's really nothing. You can get most of that from a rock.
Well, here you go. $1,000.
Yes, that would be not nearly enough. You only have 1,000 bells? You're joking with me, yes? Oh, you're so short I can't help but laugh. You know what happens to people who don't have enough money, don't you? I'll tell you, they can't buy a house. Oh, but you still need a place to stay, don't you? A thorny situation. Yes, rather thorny. And here's what we'll do. You can work part-time in my shop to pay off the rest. Yes, that's acceptable. Yo, we got a new place and got a job? It's pretty successful, man. If you could just kind of stroll into a town, get yourself, like, own a property, and end up finding employment in, like, 2 minutes! That is some nonsense! It's not good employment, but it's a start. Oh, A4, that's right next to the train station. Nice, it's really close by. Yeah, job's a job. It's a start. Ah, the old menus. Back when fish and insects could all fit on one panel like this. Oh my god, I forgot it's close enough to Christmas that we get the lights. Ah, yeah. Yeah, this is a good spot for the shop. Right next to home. I should actually take a look at the map, see what we got going on. Ah! Peaches. Peaches, I don't think I've ever actually had peaches. I usually end up with, like, pears and oranges.
Showtime!
Yeah, peaches. Peaches, 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 peaches. Don't look at anything for the 68 months. Okay, yeah, all of our services aren't locked away by a bridge. That's pretty good. That's a good layout right there. It's like the two that are most necessary are right next to my house. You can't really ask for much better than that. Wait. I know at least one of those is a cat. Rasher? I don't think I don't know that one. Puck. And Duck. Livia. And Tad. Well, at least one of those is a frog. Also, this starting outfit is terrible. I'm gonna give this a little shake. What took you so long? Chris. Oh my god, it's the shovel! And it. Okay, yeah, hang on a second. We got the shovel. There's lots we can do today. Yeah, Puck's probably a penguin. Wait, what are we done changing this? I want this tree. I want the tree. I want the tree. We gotta get enough money for the tree. I want it. If I'm gonna have anything in my house, it's gotta be the goddamn tree! But first, this is straight up just better than our regular outfit anyways. You can start working out the remaining 18,800 bells you owe on your house. Hurrah! First off, I want you to go plant some trees and flowers around my shop. Yeah, around here is too dull, not charming at all. It's not an ideal sort of shopping experience. I like shopping in areas that are clean and well kept, so I want you to spruce things up a bit for me. Okay. When you're finished, come and tell me, yes? See any good spot for these flowers? I usually like to put them around water, but he doesn't have any water in the area. God damn, freaking GameCube music. Nah, I actually kind of like the uniform. That will be good. Let's see, got yellow pansies, multiple yellow pansies. Four of those. It's purple pansies. I'm having a thought. The flowers are about all I get in terms of customization in this. I think what I'll do is I'll put one right here and one right here. I don't want to put it anywhere where I'm going to be commonly running. Because that's just going to cause me to destroy the flowers. It's like I'm considering my normal movements around here. I think I'll put them up here. Now I actually get enough heads-up notice that I can stop running and not destroy the flowers. They can survive a little bit of running, but they only have a couple of hit points. Gave the ground some charming character, Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, so I won't bother asking how you chose where to plant everything. After all, I'm not the one who'll get laughed at when travelers from other villages see your work. Mine, no. Well, let's just see here. That little show was worth, well, let's call it about 80 bells, yes? Quite generous, I know. Dude, that's less than a peach. it just struck me. Emmy, you just moved to Laurel. But you haven't introduced yourself to all the townsfolk, have you? I'm gonna give you a little break, so why don't you go introduce yourself to everyone in town? Go on now. And don't forget to introduce yourself to the mayor, too. That would show some class. You could probably find him wandering around near the wishing well. I'll see you later, yes? Ah, it's gonna meet our fellas. All my fellas. Guess we'll go say hi to Pelly as well. There it is. I don't think I'm actually going to plant the money bag out of this back into this spot. I don't know if the tree will grow in this position, so I'll just take 1,000 bells this time. You gotta be somewhat careful about where those show up. Hey, what's up? Alright, I gotta decide on something here. You get the old town tune guide. The town tune guide. Actually, if I go to game FAQs, I'm pretty sure there was one that I... Wait, what do you mean? Okay, good. I didn't actually have one of these prepared, so give me a sec. Oh god, there's so many! I forget how many there are! It's quite a bit. Let's see. What do I want to go with? Something random? Nah. I could go with... Should probably highlight this so I can read it more easily. There we go. Now I can actually see it a bit better. Yeah, that'll work. I'll work for a bit. Oh shit! Oh shit! There's a fellow over there. Scan fish real quick. No fishing around today, so we're not gonna get lost in the land of catching fish. Yeah, all this land, and you can't do a whole lot with it other than run around. Wow, what a spot! Tangy, you're really out in the middle of nowhere, huh? What do you want from me, Meow? I know you've been watching me. Well, I haven't made many new friends lately, so I guess we could hang out. Meow. Nice to meet you. I don't know if I'd call this prime real estate. This seems dangerous. Hi. like, you can probably tell just from walking around the world that we have tons of fruit trees here. You know, you can pick the fruit, right? Sure, just face the tree and press the A button to shake it around. Fruit! You can eat or give it to me, or you can just sell it at Tom Nook's shop. But aren't you a fruit? It seems appropriate that Tangy is telling us about the fruit trees.
Oh yeah.
Our cliff sides are kind of really jank, actually. They're a little weird. A little weird, these cliffs. I have a shocking number of cats. That is a hell of a face, my goodness. I can hear you perfectly well without you raising your voice like that! But regardless, you say you're Sammy? What a childish name. Oh, I'm sorry. Ah, yeah, sure, Olivia. There may be hope for you yet.
So openly hostile at the start.
Yes, yes, grow fruit trees. Look, we've got enough peach trees. We don't need more.
Okay. He's gotta be a cranky villager, right?
Don't scare me like that. Ish, I don't even know you. Do you just go around scaring total strangers? That's mean. I'm Punk. It looks like I have a hockey helmet on because I'm Punk. Right? You gotta have money if you want to buy any tools or anything that. Now that I think about it, all kinds of ways to make money. Even if you're a little on the lazy side, you can still get by. Look at me. When I need loot cakes, I just round up some old stuff, take it to my main raccoon Nook can sell it to him. I drew to buy anything, even if you found it right outside a store. What a nut. That would probably be why he's not making noodles of money. Hey man, you still exist in this game. Any goings-ons? You can take anything, I think. Oh, Booker. Wait, there's a piece of furniture in here. Yes, it's all mine. An antique clock. I mean, that's pretty good. I'll take that, yeah. A racer shirt. Ooh la la. A sharp outfit. These sound loud. I want you. Let's see what we got for these. Oh god, that's hideous. Alright, what about this one? That's a bit more like it, okay. Oh, I get it, because it's sharps. Oh god. Well, it's the best outfit I have so far. Hey, what are you doing behind here? Oh, I got 2 frogs, okay. Alright, Lily as in lily pad. Got it, understood. What's your name? Sammy? I'm sorry, I still just can't remember where we've met. I promise I'll remember you next time we meet, okay? What? This is the first time we met? Oh, I feel silly. I shouldn't jump to conclusions like that. It's definitely one of the nicer villagers. Spiggle's a bigger store, how do I know? Because he never stops talking about it. Oh god, freaking hashtags. It's like sharp. I always do it as the sharps or number sign, because, you know, that's... Played a lot of music back in the day. Then there's the pound sign for anybody who spent too much time on the phone. Look at all these lovely things I'm gonna be able to sell later. Okay, that town theme's growing on me really quickly. Brand name clothing is nice, but wouldn't you just love to wear outfits you design? Oh, come on, admit it. I'm sure you've thought the same thing at least once, maybe even twice. Oh, I know you'll find this hard to believe, but the emphasis just can turn your designing dreams into reality. I know, it sounds too good to be true, huh? Don't you just feel the need to hear more about it? Well, thank you for the 41 months. A couple weeks back in the Animal Crossing world, humans are an endangered species, and the animals have locked you in an elaborate enclosure and are giving you enrichment. I don't know about that. But you can design your very own stylish clothes and eye-opening umbrellas. And if you put your designs up on display in our shop, anybody who likes your design can snag it for themselves. Who knows? An outfit or an umbrella you design just might become the new fad in town. Isn't that so dreamy? If there's a design you want to display, just stand in front of any outfit or umbrella and press the A button. If you have an idea for a cutting-edge new design, just talk to me, yeah. It's just that simple. Oh, sis, did I forget anything important? Hey, sis! How to use designs. Oh, yeah, that's right! What's gotten into me? I don't normally have my quills in such a tizzy. Guess I have to tell you how to take your original designs and turn them into clothing, right? Of course! Let's see. First, you press the Y button to see your item screen, right? Then you pick that little pencil over on the left. Choose the design you want to use on your clothes. You can use your own designs on umbrellas, and don't feel just limited to just clothing, okay? Let your creative juices flow. Oh, and if you don't have an umbrella, you can just fold your design into one anytime. Instant umbrella! So yeah, I guess that's it. Am I forgetting anything? No, I think that's just about covers all the bases. If you still have questions, feel free to ask. I'm always happy to help. Okay, but I still want to talk to Sample. What? I'm busy too, you know. I was helping this one customer. Oh wait, it's the same customer. Ah, yes, here's the museum all the way in the corner. It's not quite late enough in the day for Blathers to be awake yet. Oh dear me, 1,000 pardons. So terribly sorry. I'm afraid I'm a bit of a night... Ow, yes. Yes. yes, indeed. Well, tell me, might you be familiar with the Faraway Museum? Yeah, I know that. Yes, true. The place you said fossils. Quite right. Very good. Yes. Let's get started, shall we? Get down to brass tacks, eh? The lower branch of the Faraway Museum. Miniature version of the main museum, if you will. Equally interesting, of course, but merely a bit more wee. Our main purpose is to provide a place for the exhibition of items we feel have some significant paleontological, artistic, and/or zoological importance. The collection and classification of which, oh dear me, I went rambling on with some awfully painful explanation again, didn't I? Confound this blabbing beak! Sincere apologies, I do tend to go on. You know, it's a rather frightful habit. Frightful, I say. Do you wish me to stop now? No, keep going! Keep going. Ah, yes, where was I then? We have devoted our space to 4 collections of the very highest order, eh? What? I myself am responsible for appraising each fossil, pacing and painting, insect, and fish that comes through that door. Through our efforts, we help to expand the boundaries of both knowledge and culture here in Laurel. Yes, I believe that sums up our small role rather nicely. A tiny little package, eh? What? I should say so. Now, there's one catch. Unfortunately, I, Blathers, am the sole staff member. And truth be told, I have my talents full with daily administrative duties. Red tape, you know. It's for this reason that I must rely on our fellow villagers for the actual collection of our pieces. I trust we'll be able to rely on your help as well, Sam. Donations are our lifeblood. What? By donations, I don't mean things you want to discard for any reason. We're quite selective. So, with that in mind, is there anything that you would care to donate at this time? Not at the moment. Is that so? Pity that. Righto then. I trust you will keep us in mind in the future. Hey, what? Oh, for some reason I didn't realize that the R button is also a run button in this game. You can use B or R. I feel like I'm missing someone. Ah, yes, who's this? Must be Sammy, right? I thought so. I knew someone new had just moved in. My name's Darren. It's nice to meet you, Slurp. Here's a brilliant idea. Why don't you get motivated and send me a letter? Come on. I'll write you back, I swear. You know, I'm good like that. I write mad, stupid letters. Just don't send them junk you get off the bottom of the river. They don't like that. It's like literal garbage they will be picky about. Alright, we've seen all these fellas. So that's just Rasher. Rasher, and of course the mayor. No wonder I haven't gotten over there yet. The bridge placement's kind of awkward. Being all the way down here. Tortimer! What's up, my man? What? Who are you? You whippersnapper. Tell me something. Who do you respect the most? Look, I'm going to appeal to him because this man needs to have some kind of win in his life. Well now, how my old looks inspired respect? You may be young, but you have a keen eye. We'll compliment him. Tell me, what's your name? Sammy? Well, that's nice. It's different. Your parents must be proud. It says the guy named Tortimer, who happens to be a tortoise. Your parents must not be very creative. You seem like a decent sort. Whenever there's a holiday or an event going on in town, why don't you come see me? I'm sure I'll have some interesting stuff to pass on. Yep, I surely will. How are things? So, the wishing well is how you eventually get your town into what it considers, you know, a perfect situation. And in this game, it gives you your only, and I repeat, only indestructible tool in terms of things that can break. Normally, an axe will eventually break from repeated use, but you can get a golden axe by making your town perfect. Ah, yes, this is for, like, job items that you were in the middle of if somebody moves away the next day. It's like, this is how you get rid of delivery items stuck in your inventory. So you're obviously our grumpy sword. Wow, you're in rough shape, dude. What, so you think you can just come up and start talking to me out of the blue? Well, you Sammy? That's just swell. And you only came here to say hi? Well, that's downright neighborly of you. Nice to meet you. I mean, this is about the hour where he'd be less grumpy. I mean, of course I do. I changed the town tune already. Even you, my vacant friend. Even you. God! They'll just slip in insults. I mean, my expression's not that vacant. Alright, I believe that's everybody, so we can go get back to work. It was a quite a motley crew, yes. But variety is the spice of life, you know. If you don't get along well with the folks here in Laurel, you'll never fit in, you understand? But never fear, I have a good feeling about you. Now then, what shall I have you do next? Ah yes, I need you to deliver some furniture. At last, it's like you're actually working in the shop. But we don't have any roses. We've got pansies and tulips. I mean, I'll deliver it in just a sec. I'm just gonna see if the dump has anything. It is decidedly empty for now. At least you picked the villager that happens to be the closest to the shop. Although, how do I get back to Tangy's house again? Ding Bong, everything for the raid! Tangy, your house is in a weird spot! It's all the way over here! How do you even get around? I don't think your pathfinding's good enough. Why are you delivering from Tongue Nook? Oh, I get it. You're working for him part-time. But why? You're so silly. You know it's totally smarter to move after you find a house. Even I know that. I don't have an orange. You don't even have cash to buy the basics? Gee. Hey, tell you what, take this ranch bookcase. Actually might be a nice-looking piece of furniture. Hey, don't worry about it, no biggie. You can totally use it to practice, you know. Practice what? Which is just the silliest ever. Practice interior design in your house, of course. Yeah, my little 4x4 grid of a house. Push it, drag it, put it in a stew. Let's actually get this furniture into the house. Rev the pockets a little bit. It's okay looking, I suppose. We really need to get new floors. Yeah, a place to sit would be nice, or a bed, or just anything. Not bad wages, hmm? Now on to your next task. Oh, what's that? You say it's too difficult to try to find things without a map? Honestly, kids these days and their constant complaints. Why, when I was just a little raccoon, oh, never mind. Yo, Nook, it's only gonna get worse. You're gonna have to start selling phones in the future. Sort of a personal advertisement. How much to send it to Lily, who lives in an acre, somewhere in Row D. It's just good business. Lily's a very loyal customer, so this is a notice of a special sale. As for what you write, well, I'll leave it up to you. But try to make it exciting. Oh, you might want to think about introducing yourself as Sam, who works for me, yes? Yeah, I remember you can change the background of the item screen. Like this! See, where's the exact spot for it? There it is! I'm gonna leave the big dots for now. It's like, yeah, I remember that feature. I found that by accident one day when I was a kid.
And I'm like, hey, that's cool.
And I still remember it to this day. I can feel people's minds having just exploded. Alright, time to write a letter carefully. This is going to Lily. Ah! Where's my PSO controller? Wait, do I have another line? I don't, so hang on. Yeah, that'll work. This is Sammy from Nook's Cranny coming at you with us. With a special announcement! We have new deals that will drive you hopping mad if you miss out, so hurry in today!
Thank goodness you can go back to the correct spot and fix it. This is why we proofread. Oh, it's because she's a frog.
Mail a letter. There is a minor text parser. Like, the villagers can kind of understand if you just type nonsense at them, but they also care if you don't type very much. So they're much more interested in you actually doing a full letter than anything else. I still remember what she says when you fill out the letters. Rain, sleet, snow, or hail, we'll deliver all your mail. Thank you.
It's been 20 years. How do I remember that?
Hey, I had to do a bit of spell checking, you know? Little grammar fix. I'm sorry. You try typing on a controller and see how it works for you. I haven't actually prepared the next package I need to deliver. I'm a bit behind. It'd be a waste for you to just hang around here and wait for me, so why don't you go help out the villagers? You find you can do a little better working for them than you can for me, but not much better, yes. Just be sure to come back here after a bit. Let's go see if Tangy needs anything. Oh, I actually have a map screen, so it's easier to get around. I need work! An errand? You know, I was just thinking of something. Oh, sorry, but I guess I can't remember what it was. It's alright. We'll go talk to the others. I mean, Nook got his reputation for a reason. It started from this game. He's much kinder in more recent games, but, like, he liked to tease you a lot in this one. Alright. Hey, Puck, what's up? Should possibly give my watch back for me. I'm not sure I'd have it, but I don't know that I trust someone like that to return it to me, you know? You can go ask about it and maybe get it back for me. Sure. Yeah, you got any work for me? You know, You're Lily, right? Well, I have clothes for that sweet creature, and I need you to deliver them. I want this, give me that, what a pain. Anyway, I have more clothes than I know what to do with, so I figured why not. I just don't have time to go over there myself. That's what I need you for. Can you do it for me? I really would appreciate it. Yeah. They do get nicer to you over time than just start off as buttholes. See, drop by Lily's on the way. If I was Lily, where would I be hiding? Ah, there you are! Behind a tree, apparently. I'm not gonna be able to see! Hey, furniture! Nice! Hang on, let's actually see what it is. Hey, you know what? That does work. But do you have a favor for me? Nope, okay. This bridge placement is definitely not the best, but everything else is pretty good. Rasher is very much out on his own over here. There's not a whole lot going around in this section of town. What's up? How wonderful for me! Yeah. Tangy took the watch from me the other day. Oh, here we go. It's time for the goose chase. Okay, you can't give me a favor if he's currently involved with a different favor. Alright, back over we go. Where's the bridge in this area? It's like right up here, right? No, it's... Okay, my bridges are a bit awkward.
That's gonna take some getting used to.
Alright, why is this watch making the rounds? It just took that watch from me with no explanation. Yeah, it sounds like Olivia. Olivia! Are you taking things that don't belong to you again? You're literally his neighbor! You should have returned the damn watch! You lazy bum! Here you go. That's definitely my watch. Thanks a billion. If it weren't for you, I probably would never have gotten it back. And that's my final offer. Hey, that's enough to buy the shovel. That's pretty good. I'm noticing my rocks are in somewhat tricky spots to set up the strat. And this one just has a damn tree in the way. Hopefully it's not that one. There's a few rocks I'm really hoping it's not the one today. I mean, it's kind of amusing that I have a penguin named Puck that happens to be wearing what's clearly a hockey helmet. I can't shake the Canadianism.
It's everywhere.
So your work never goes unrewarded. That's quite nice, yes? A nice carpet for me. Good. That means I can get rid of my old one. What? Yeah, okay. Just because I'm not watching you doesn't mean you can stop and chit-chat with folks you meet along the way. And again, there's no way I can keep tabs on you. Just try not to gab too much. Tell me when you're done. But I like gabbing. Well, I think a town tune of Oh, Canada might be a bit short. Now, the little nooks are in this as well, but only in the very last version of the shop. Oh man, I can't believe it's finally here. Am I dreaming? Feels like I've been waiting so long. Let me ask you something. When you think of interior design, the first thing you think about is furniture, right? Right, but carpeting and wallpaper are important parts of decoration too. It's all connected. Hey, it gives me an idea. Want a new rug for the pad? How about it? Hell yeah! You can have my old one. I don't want to trash it. It doesn't have too many miles on it. Hey, it's better than steel flooring, but dude. I don't laugh, man. That rug was no joke. I must have checked the store for it 1,000 times. See, if you want rare items, you have to be patient. You better check the store daily. Yep. Sometimes it's tough to motivate, but it's worth it. Not pretty much changes the stock every single day. If you don't buy something the first time he has it, who knows when it might show up again, you know? Anyway, now I gotta find wallpaper to match. Looks like it's back to the store for me. I mean, I guess there's also, hang on. It's gonna take me a little bit to get the song, but if we wanted to go for another song of my people. See. There's always... But the problem there is the pacing of the notes. The town tune is very rigid in terms of its pacing, so I can't really get something that goes that quickly. The tempo. You'll work with quarter notes only, no 8ths or 16ths allowed. This time I'll give you 580 bells. Next, I need you to deliver an axe to Lily. Be extra careful with it. I see the light in your eyes now the stuff you deliver is wrapped, so you couldn't use it, even if you wanted to. So don't get any ideas, If you want to cut down any trees, you'll have to get your own axe, yes? You give an axe to a villager, their eyes light up, it's just like... They start staring at you like this. And you immediately get a case of concern. It's like, what are you planning to do with that thing? Should you be asking that? Oh, Tiny made it down. Must have jumped. What a hard worker you are. Say, you're the one who sent me this letter, aren't you? To a special announcement! Everyone here in Laura loves getting letters. I mean, who wouldn't, right? Me personally, I like getting letters so much that I save them all. I know a lot of village folk do the same. Yeah, they do save them. Quite a lot of them, even. So if you visit somebody else's town and one of your villages happens to move there, they will take all their saved letters with them. So be careful what you write. You never know when somebody else might see it. Who knows where life might take me? Someday I might move to another town, and I'll take my letters with me. You never know, I might even show my new friends in some other town your old letters. So you best be sure not to write me anything you want to keep private.
The game even spells it out. It's like,
Just don't be daft.
be careful.
I see, that chore earned you a solid 230 bells. What to do? Your next job will be... Oh yes, now I remember. You've seen the bulletin board in front of your house, haven't you? Now I want you to write an ad for my shop on that bulletin board. You can put traffic around there, yes? You can write whatever catchy slogan you like. Just make sure it sounds exciting. I don't write anything that might embarrass me. Once you write something on it, you can never erase it. Well, off you go. And let me know when you're all done, yes? Alright, I got 5 whole lines to work with. Let's see, how many spaces is that? Yeah, that's about even. There we go. There's our slogan. Did you put a buzz generating ad up there? Sure did. So the animals will talk about it with a water cooler. Do we even have water coolers around here? You're all done. All the work I hadn't gotten around to is now all done. How wonderful for me. Since I don't have any more work for you to do, I'm afraid I have no choice but to let you go. The rest of your mortgage? Of course, you still have to pay all of it off. That's how life works. Let me just have a look at my records here, yes? So far, you've worked off a total of 1,400 bells. So you have 17,400 bells left to pay. Not exactly a sum to sneeze at, hmm? Since there's no more work for you here, you'll have to figure out how to pay it off on your own. Now, how can a youngster go about making some bells? Suppose running some errands for the villagers, and selling things you no longer need to. I should generate some cash flow, I should think. You got stuff to sell, just come talk to me, yes? Yeah, Renko, how's it going? I'll give you a very fair price for anything you've got. Oh, and when you want to make a mortgage payment, do it at the post office for me. Tax purposes, you know. Try to avoid taxes. It's such a small place, and yet you can pay off about 1,000 bells a week. That'll work for me. Otherwise, I'll send it for the raccoon goons. The raccoon goons are canon. I wasn't making shit up. He actually says this. Just a joke. Once you pay it all off, we can talk about remodeling the place for you. Just a joke, yes. There are no raccoon goons lurking around the corner. That house you've got now is pretty small, after all. I'm sure you'd like a little more room, yes? Well, thanks for your help. I hope you'll come see me for all your future shopping needs. I'm free! I'm free! The tutorial's over! Get me out of this uniform! It's time to get sharp! What? I was given a painting? I mean, sure, I guess I'll go donate then. It's something. Alright, surely whatever carpet I got from Puck is gonna be better than steel floor, right? Right? It's better. It's not great, but it is better. Can it be a fake painting? I don't think the villagers can give you fakes, no. It's just red. Yeah, it works. It's a pleasing color combination. I just don't like the hexagon, like the pattern itself. I've got a fine painting for you. Whew, I say, so this is that fine painting I've heard so much about. We meet at last. The original in all its glory. I've only seen reproductions until now, and I must say, it's always stuck in my craw. What's failing me truly? I suppose all one can honestly say is that it's a fine painting. You have our deepest, most profound gratitude. So, fine painting. Which one is that? So few paintings in the original. There's just a few. No sculptures. Most of them you have to get from Red, and you can't tell if it's fake or not, I don't think. So it's just luck of the draw. I'm selling you back your uniform. But I like it, yes. We have acquired chivalry! How much is this? 24.80? Yeah, I can afford that. Gotta go get some cash. I'll be back, Nook! I want it. I want that tree. I'm gonna get that tree. We're gonna get that tree. We'll worry about my loan afterwards. Alright, let's get to work. So we need to get in the spirit of the holiday. Got this little thing right here. This little musical stint. I missed it. I missed it a lot. Yeah, there's two techniques to the rocks. There's either the corner method or the line method, and they both work equally well. The corner tends to be a little bit safer, but that's about it. Yeah, I don't think a tree will actually grow if I plant it here, so I'll just take the bells today. I want to say you could also plant a shovel? Or something in one of these shiny spots? I might be thinking of something else. Yes, the golden shovels I was thinking of. I forgot what the gold tools do at all, if anything. Yeah. Other than the golden axe not breaking, of course. This is one of those ones where I really hope it's not this one. Okay. That's a very satisfying clunk. Okay, good. Any of these ones that have a tree in the way. The moment I get an axe, anything that's in the immediate surrounding spot of a rock is getting destroyed. Now, the only thing that breaks in the original game is the axe. The shovel will last forever. By the river? Okay, let me go get it. There's like 5 of them total or so. Ah, yep. There it is. I dug up a squelchoid! Okay, there's probably like 5 fossils, well, 4 fossils I think, and 3 gyroids. So we're looking for like a total of 7 items or something? Might be 8. I know there's one by Olivia's house, I saw it earlier. Is there anything over in this one little abandoned section? No. Yeah, any of them that overlap the dirt paths can be a bit hard to see. Just because it's the same color palette on top of one another. Damn. It does look more like wood, yeah. Alright, we'll have to use the line method on this one. We'll find that money rock eventually. There's a lot of money in them there. It better not be this one. This is a terrible position for a rock. Son of a bitch. I can't get 3 of the bags because it's this rock. Disgusting. That is some fantastically bad RNG. Well, at least I can still buy the tree. And you couldn't destroy rocks until New Horizons, so every time it lands on that rock, we'll just get a lower payout for the day. I might as well start scooping up shells. I think this has to land in a tree in this game? Oh, looks like it's headed for one. Come on, get stuck in the tree. Get stuck in the tree. No, don't weave past it. Nice, so again.
A space shuttle? That's a hell of a thing to just come flying into town, eh? It's just a space shuttle, don't worry about it. No, Animal Crossing rules.
I'm gonna grab this one because I remembered seeing it earlier. A nebuloid! Alright, my hands are quite full at the moment. This is the most inventory space you ever get, so... Okie dokie, 1 tree, please.
My place is gonna be so cramped!
I could really go for a set of cabinets or something. Very cramped! I'm gonna put the tree in the back. How big's the space shuttle? It's probably quite large. Let's find out how big it is, shall we? Ah, it's actually quite small. You know what? It just looked pretty good by the tree, actually. There. It's a little cozy in here, but it'll work. I see. That's the noise we get. It gives the place some ambience. Oops. That'll work. Behold, our tiny little house.
Yeah, it works.
This is fine. It's so cramped in here. Toy day. Ah, the olden days. Snow day. Yeah, about that free space. Yes. Actually, I'll just put it down here. Yep, they react to whatever music's playing in the tape deck. Unfortunately, it's not Saturday, so we don't have a song. And actually, I have to remember to, sign on Saturday night and pick one up. View my library. Space shuttle will sleep on, if only. I mean, I just like it because it kind of looks like there's a toy by the tree. Since it's a little model space shuttle. That's what I was going for with that one. Honestly, for just a smattering of random pieces of furniture available on the first day, it's not bad. I feel like I haven't talked to you very much, Ted. What's up? Hey, how many of the houses by yours are still open? I never had any clue about the real estate market. I'm sure more of you people move in there. It'd make the world much cooler. Any of those houses are still empty. You definitely should talk some pals into moving in. I mean, wouldn't life be more interesting if you had other people to exchange mail with and show off to? Yeah, we've replaced the horrendous steel floor. It's all good. I mean, New Horizons didn't even have gyroids at first. It took a while. No fishing rod, so we can't get free money yet. Wow, okay. That's a spot for that. Down we got Rasher, Tangy, Lily, Olivia, Puck, and Tad. So 2 cats, 2 frogs, a pig, and a penguin. You'll eventually get up to a limit of villagers. I think it's like 8 or 10 or so. Something along those lines. And they will replace each other. 15 villagers. I forgot there were so many. But they do start replacing each other, and you have no control over them moving. You're just gonna have to deal with it. We will have people coming in and out of town, and there's not much that can be done. The ebb and flow must continue. Now that we're done the tutorial, are there any goings-ons? You asking about goings-ons? Well, in today's mail, the police station received something from Sahara, the carpet trader. Yo, Sahara's around somewhere! Sweet! Requested the permit for December 20th. Okay, it's in 3 days. It was summarily approved. Another one on the beach. Alright. Ah, yes, right here. The 3rd gyroid, okay. So there's one more fossil out here somewhere. Somewhere exists another fossil. Ah, but first, I need to get permission from Blathers to actually send these things. Indeed, woohoo! An unexamined fossil! My heart is set to twitter at the very thought. I'm a fervent student of paleontology, and I'm fairly confident I can assess the identity of this specimen. However, I must confess, I've yet to receive my certification, so I cannot offer an official examination. If I were mistaken, you see, I fear I would be, shall we say, severely chastised. Yes, quite severely indeed. I'm terribly sorry about this, but you'll need to send this to the main Faraway Museum for a proper examination. Incidentally, just by the by, I believe you received a letter from the Faraway Museum, correct? Oh, yeah. Well, who? No letter yet, eh? Don't fret about it overmuch. I believe it should arrive sometime tomorrow. Once you receive it, you'll be able to correspond with the Faraway Museum. Won't that be nice, eh, what? Brilliant minds they have over there. Simply brilliant.
Too easy for me.
Please send them any fossils you happen to excavate. They'll return your fossils as soon as they have finished identifying them. Rather tidy little system, don't you say? Oh, one more thing. While you're waiting for your initial correspondence from the Faraway Museum, you must not rebury the fossils in the earth. This is very important, you see. Vital, terribly crucial. There's a bug in the game. We must make sure. Don't ask me why. To be perfectly honest, I'm not quite sure of the reasoning myself. What? It seems that reburying fossils creates some confusion about whether or not you're ready to receive that letter. Sounds a bit daft, doesn't it? In any case, you don't have to carry the fossils with you. Just don't bury them again. Just keep them in your flat. You can even scatter them about the landscape, I suppose, if you so desire. So, as they say, is that I do hope it's clear, eh? What? I trust you will follow my instructions to the letter. Now, is there anything else you care to show me? I won't rebury them, but I'll just toss them on the ground next to the house. Because, our flat, as they say, is it's a little full. What's the bug? Something tells me that if you don't have fossils somewhere in town other than in the ground, that's how the game checks for whether or not to send you the letter. So you need to have fossils existing somewhere other than in the ground. I won't know the specifics, because I haven't gotten into the nitty-gritty details of this game. Now, if I was a fifth fossil, where would I be? Keep an eagle eye, Chad! It's out there somewhere! Yeah, but you get the letter on the second day, so... Essentially becomes a daily routine. The second day you get the letter, and so you can send off your fossils, and then the next day, as long as you're sending out the fossils every day, you'll start receiving them. We're selling seashells that I got from the seashore. Ah, it's just this again. Ah, modern wall. Yes, very fancy. I do kind of like it. Yeah, people didn't really like the letter system, so they changed it to be just the blathers starting with the second game. How much for the combat? I definitely need to thin out some of these trees that make it difficult to get from room to place to place. We're coming over! I could have sworn it was only 4 fossils, but maybe that was just me not being able to find the 5th fossil in one of my towns for ages. Because once they end up behind a tree, it starts to become very difficult to actually find them. Admittedly, I can't quite remember where I found all my fossils thus far. Yeah, they're always in separate acres, but they could be in the same one as a gyroid. If only there was some sort of memory device or a compass that would go boop, 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 boop on a screen with a fossil in it. Oh no! Tangy and Lily had a poor conversation. I want to be left alone.
Oh, can't you see that?
I wish I could just take it all back. I wish I could have handled the situation better. It's too late now. I'm not always happy-go-lucky, you know? Jeepers, leave me alone, okay? I don't want to talk to anyone right now. Please just leave me alone. All right, all right. Drama already. Yeah, I wish there was another way to get the buildings to become invisible so I could check behind them more easily, but alas. I already found one of the evil sisters, so he's not gonna be here again. Oh, right. Yeah, they might occasionally end up fixing up their whatever argument it was when you talk to them, but it's pretty rare. You talk to them and they'll get over it. It happens sometimes. Well, hello there. It's just out in the open. Okay, good. We got all 5. Whew, victory. Sweet, sweet, sweet victory. I hear the pill bug, but I can't really do much about that right now. Or the mole cricket, excuse me. Yeah, but I also don't need to carry around 15 bajillion different crafting ingredients and other crap. So, while I don't have a lot of pocket space, the pocket space is more efficient. Yeah, the town theme's definitely grown on me. I might change it at some point, but for now we have boop 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 boop. It's not a lot of money to start things off, but it's a start. Go ahead and pick these up. No, I actually brought up an old GameFAQs FAQ that has a whole list of them, and even rates how accurate they sound in-game. It's the same one that I used back in the day. Like, I think the one that I used off of it way back in the day for my original town was Top Man stage theme, so do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let me check something real quick. Cool, I can just change it in the future. Can't remember if there was a comma. I wasn't paying attention. There wasn't? Okay, I gotta fix it then. Because if you change this top there, it'll change them for all succeeding letters afterwards. Okay, there. That's fixed. Now it won't bother me as much. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. I'm gonna do a second batch of letters. Alright, these are ready to go for tomorrow. Yo, what's up? Right, you can put a pattern on the front of your door if you want. But I like having the window there. And there's nothing in the mail for now. Alright, let me put down a couple of things. Let's see what our third little friend makes in terms of noise. I kind of liked it better without this one, honestly. Here we go. This one. Such a strange atmosphere, but there we go. Nothing feels very wrong about this place. Oh yeah, if you leave the lights on, by the way. Your lights will be on outside as well. I need to get some music for this place. You ruined the strange atmosphere. Just kind of looking off to the side, it's like, yep, this is where I live now, I guess. Wait, why is Toy Day on the 23rd? Huh, alright. I kind of forgot that it was on a weird Monday. Oh, that's something for Monday's stream, at least. I think I'm gonna sell off the Squelchoid because I don't really like it that much, but the other two are making a fantastic little atmosphere. Well, I mean, I guess in this situation, this is about all we can do. This notes isn't gonna have anything new until tomorrow. I'll go ask around, see if anybody else has any favors, but that's about it. What are the turnip prices today? I'll take a look. $84 bells per turnip. Bad. They're bad today. Alright, let's do one more round of talking to everybody. Hey, fuck! What's up? What's up, my dude? Hit any slap shots lately? Since you insist, could you possibly give my picture book back for me? Man, people keep taking your stuff, huh?
Jesus.
How many friends living in different towns than Laurel? Well, if you do, you can road trip to your friend's town, and your friend can road trip here. When you want to travel, just roll to the train station and catch yourself a train. They haven't quite run out of tutorial text yet. It's like you need this thing called Slot B in order to do traveling. Okay, you two good? Okay, they're good. So you came to get the picture book, right? Yeah, well, about that, Tad has it. You damn frogs. Why is this friend named Rasher who's been hanging out in my glasses case? Seriously, glasses cases. Here we go again. Yeah, I have 2 different memcard pros plugged into the system right now, so if I wanted to, I could just have a whole bunch of towns on slot B. It's not like I forgot about it or anything, seriously, I've just been real busy, you know? Doing my thing. I go and give you this picture book to return to Puck for you, right? Oh, would you look at that! Picture book. I'll give you some of my favorite new stationery. Yay! More stuff to put fossils in. Polka dot paper. All right, we'll add it to the inventory. Yo, Tad, now that I'm done with that, do you have anything that you want me to do? Alright, we got a bunch of stuff to go take to Rasher. Dig deep. Okay. I bet she'll come back here, right? Sure. But not me. Nope. If I take off, I'm never looking back. I'll kick it in another town for a while. Yep, it's gotta be that way. No moss on this rolling stone, baby. Turn your back, and I'm gone. Man, I wonder where he went. God. Where'd he go? It is a mystery. Perhaps we'll never know. And the town's name is Laurel. Are you even talking to me? I have stuff! That loser Tad just couldn't be bothered to return it, huh? That fool disrespecting me is downright dangerous!
Jesus, Ratcher, calm down.
That's mine, Joe! Oops, was that out loud? I mean, I appreciate what you did for me. Yeah. Honestly, I could definitely stand to have a better outfit. Let's see if it's any good. Oh, I really don't like the pattern, but actually that could work pretty good for a background. It's like you do, though. Okay, yeah, I kind of like that. It's got a bit of an old-timey wallpaper feel to it, but we'll have a nice rosy background. Thanks, Rasher. I knew I shouldn't lend that glasses case to Tad. Figures I could get flack for it. Dad, seriously, Doc, stop taking everybody's stuff! This Toad can't be trusted!
Fresh meat.
What do you think, Meatball? Can't trust this Toad at all, right? I hear him. There he is. So it's time to pay the piper, huh? Someone finally got around to taking back that stupid glasses case. I can't take it anymore. I lied to the Puck. Look, I'm sorry. Super sorry. It's good enough for you. Not here, I swear. Go talk to Puck. Puck will tell you everything. PV and DK64 random? Nice. Must have been a hell of a seed. I'm stoked you're here. You're looking for that glasses case, aren't you? Funny thing is, I lent it to Lily. Has everybody in town had this glasses case? Since you're already trying to track it down, you can just go get it from Lily, right? Jesus. It's a good thing these townsfolk are mostly localized. At least you're best, Tony. I kind of forget who this is for. I've been to so many places. To Tango. You mean the person... Seriously, you're right next to each other. Why am I the one returning it? I probably don't have room for this. Grapefruit table! Mmm. They weren't so much arguing as having a sad at each other earlier. Something stupid was said. Words were exchanged. Alright, one last person to ask for help. Hey, what's up? I guess it has been a while since I lent my comic book to that ingrate Tangy. Can you find some time to go to Tangy's place and get it for me? Consider it done. I consider it my unofficial job to check you out for crudeness. You say your name is Sammy, right? And you live in Acre B3, right? How do you feel about, oh, say, a cherry? I like it. I like it. When's your birthday? Your birthday's September 11th, so that means your zodiac sign is Virgo? Yeah, I guess so. And which of these would you describe yourself as? Bookworm. Bookworm. I see. I'm a master at getting people to divulge their secrets. What's the goal here? Nostalgia. A nerd, huh? No, no time traveling. Absolutely not. Never have, don't intend to start. It could just be a little thing I do for 30 minutes at the start of regular streams. It's only a bit longer today because we're getting everything established. Give me the thing. My god, I only had to go to one person to get the item. Crazy. Yeah, there's not a lot to do day by day in this, so I just kind of look at it as more of a thing to turn on for a little bit. Oh yeah, I suppose I could do the island stuff at some point. I do have a perfectly good Game Boy Advance to connect to. And the Game Boy Advance link cable. I'll dig that out another day. I aggravated Rossetti at the end of the month for the raffle tickets. Well, that's enough stuff laying around for now. Alright. Well, I only have the shovel for the time being, so I think that's gonna wrap it up for the Animal Crossing portion of the stream as soon as I get back to my house. I want to take a look at this piece of furniture and free up a little bit of inventory space, but that'll do it. The nice thing about being able to have digital copies of my town now, since I'm using MemCard Pros, is I can actually do traveling through Dolphin and whatnot too, if necessary. But for now, what's this table look like? And do I even have enough space? I see. I mean, sure, why not? Just to make it even more eclectic in here. There's just something about the atmosphere in here that's so strange. It is kind of oddly zen, huh? Let's go sell off this couple of things that I don't want. Double check the dump, although I don't think there's going to be anything there right now. I thought the snowballs were supposed to be out at this time, but I guess they don't start showing up until January. No snowman furniture yet. So after this, I'm gonna try to get some rare drops in PSO. So I'm gonna get run over by like a few dozen cars, all that good stuff. Yeah, I like the blue one in there in particular. Kind of spacey noise. Alright, let's save. It works perfectly. Are you done already? What do you mean already? It's been a couple of hours! The first save, so it'll take a little bit. There we go. Alrighty then, I'm gonna be back in about 5 minutes as I do a quick little commercial break to switch things up. But yeah, we'll return to town tomorrow to do some more errands and see what new thingamabob I get as a little start to the stream. I guess now we're just gonna add this in as a little daily feature. This will probably be one of the longer streams of it though, because I mean, it's the original Animal Crossing. There's not a lot to do each day. Am I gonna use any redemption codes at Nook? I might. The universal codes, of which there are many. I know I definitely used them back in the day, even if typing in those got rather tedious after a while. But yes, back in just a few moments.
Nintendo.
Okie dokie, loud beep warning coming in. There we go. We've been hunting many things today as part of my shopping list. I haven't finished that shopping list yet. All the drops that I still need are difficult ones. And I'm kind of multitasking by doing the Christmas stuff at the same time. So we've reached our floor. Huh! More crowded in here than usual. I'll use the in-game music for now. Alright, I already have all my equipment. Hey, let's go get flattened by a few dozen cars, eh? With Christmas Fiasco! We're going to die! Yay! Oh. I hadn't actually realized that they changed the lobby music to the Phantasy Star Universe one. I suppose that makes enough sense. This quest is a little bit rough to do solo, but it's fine. As long as it's not episode 2, I can handle it. Return to Raggle as through and regular PSO. You mean by having drop rates that actually exist and melee weapons that are super cool? I can understand. I gotta keep the bird repellent going. It's doing its job. I can hear them getting hit up there. Nice! They're here! If I don't get a fly out immediately, then they'll just run me over as soon as they spawn in. If you wander too far outside of their range, they'll happily run you over. I just realized my money is completely full. Oops, I forgot to deposit some of that. Did you actually finish the whole quest, or is it just the initial section? Don't really have anything good for a beast. Gearing up your weapons, it takes a while. It's very expensive. Blah! Dead. Should've healed first. It's fine by you. You didn't finish the quest? Okay. Ah, Dorphins. Yes, yes, keep your dashing going, you little pest. I gotta remember, there's Dorphins spawning pretty much every other wave, so... Nice to actually have a powerful weapon ready to go. I finally spent a bunch of my photon drops and made this thing really strong against native creatures. What? Hi, car. Have you? Hey, speaking of photon crystals. Birds! 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 What? I hate orphans. Oh, good, invulnerability. Let's make use of that immediately. Hey, get your ass over here. I can take you. No, when I say car, I mean just an animal that behaves like a car. And it comes trucking in and will run you over whether you like it or not. I got more birds. If I don't have the bird repellent up, them dashing in like that will knock me over, which gets very annoying. Speaking of getting knocked over, that's about to happen right now. Woo! Unless I manage to get the giveaway out in time. Alright, put another bit of bird repellent up. Bird repellent successful. If anyone's wondering about this thing, it boosts the range of my defense debuff, so that's why I'm just pulling it out to cast one spell. Okay. Now that these two are about done. Stop messing up my combos. Birds again. This entire first section is essentially just birds one way, cars the next, birds and cars and birds and cars and birds and cars. Which means we're about to get run over right... No, actually it's birds this time. It's the next wave that's gonna be a bunch of cars. No! None of that! Damn it. I tried to cast it in time, but it was too late. Alright, gather round, you pests. Get them all gathered up and nice and close. I'm free! Let's see, what did somebody find this time? Has found device with 50 and that's 60 after attacking. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Anyways, you're forced to get run over in this one. No amount of voice gonna come out fast enough for that one. It's just rude. Where's the other one? Is the other one stuck on a rock? It sure is. You having fun over there, Dorfin? God, human will accuracy's so bad. With a sturdy hit on this thing, it's still not enough. Should've been careful about my HP there. Just found flowing sword. I suppose I got my banners last time, but still. It'd be nice to get something cool too. Gotta remember, my pockets are full of money right now. Yeah, they run you over before they even show up. It's really quite rude. I'm just not even getting presents to show up. The last time I streamed this was the most presents I got in one day, like, at all so far. I think I got one yesterday. They're definitely uncommon. Wrong button. Yeah, there it goes. I haven't gotten enough bird repellent up recently. My last several have been photon drops. In fact, I've gotten almost entirely photon drops. Including that one time I got the equivalent of 99 photon drops, which is, good. It let me improve the weapon a bit more, but it would be nice to get something else. Yo, you want to get into melee range, bird? Your funeral. I'm just practiced with playing alone. I play alone more often than not, so it's just what I'm used to. It means my builds are a fair bit different than what's the popular stuff, because I need to worry more about surviving. But other than that... No activation, sadness. At least I can't rely on Berserk as much as most people. And defense actually matters a bit more, so I don't get knocked down all the time. A present! I'll check it in just a second. You deal with these pests. Alright, they're all nicely gathered up. can't see! I can't see shit! Alright, come on, no whammies, no whammies! I got a mech gun of some kind, it's a berserk mech gun with 35. That's not particularly fantastic, I must admit. Wait, that means it's a mech gun with a handgun animation. I mean, it's a funny gimmick, at least. Gonna make my menuing a bit more of a pain in the butt for the rest of this run, but I'll hang on to it. It's a fun little gimmick. A curiosity. Yo, Lieutenant. That is a max stats Lieutenant Mantle. Cool. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that any day of the week. Anyways, I need to put on my cure units now. Your freeze. Your shock. Okay, we're good. Now then, if I can move. Trying to get all those raffies before they escape. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's not a particularly useful weapon for me, but I do get some amusement out of little gimmicks like that. Versa! To the door! To screw these things in particular. Oh, that reminds me, I've been in the habit of swapping between Shock and Smart Link, because it's good to have weapon accuracy. Bird repellent! Another batch of bird repellent! Yeah, you can't charge me when there's fire about it. Ooh, Marisa double A. Then birds, crappy stats. Smells like 10 team points to me. Ah, that's enough out of you! If I can get demons to go off more than once. This is the thing about Hidden Worlds. They might not be the most effective things in a group, but they're at least fairly self-sufficient. Support spells go a long way. I should probably recast my buffs. There we go. No Satyr proc again. Alright, you want to get that close to me? Sure. Oh, definitely need the bird and fell it up. Another batch! Dear God, look at them all. Okay, we're getting run over. Yep. Who let these birds in here anyways? Two of them, so I should probably switch over to Cure Shock. There we go. So you got a Trifluid sitting over here. It's so awkward having my inventory full on money. I want to pick up the Meseta, but I can't. But I want to. You're the blonde. You know, sometimes I need to let this go. Clear up some space. If demons would ever work. Yo, HP cutting special, you gonna do anything? There it goes. Sometimes takes a few attempts. Gotta hate Marissa's. I hate them a lot. Now it's store camp. Marissa's and birds together at last. Can I move yet? Thank you. I don't like carrying around quite so many weapons, but I kind of need to for this situation. Hello, Marissa's. One thing that made me sad to discover is the lizards block the shockwave of the J sword. It's really quite rude. It's considered a projectile to them. Get rid of the priority target. Have demons continue to just not work. There we go. Look at how demons interacts with the V502. Probably well, I would suspect. Too many good slot items, not enough slots. Hello, Marissa's. No, not max slot, max stats. I could put 3 more slots in it, but I mean, like, in terms of the RNG stats, it's full. Oh, Max, you didn't say stat. Sorry. I read good. It's something, you know. A little bit of extra defense for those missions where I really need to be able to see traps as a fleshy. Redbird! Coming for you, bird. There's no escape. Gonna go ahead and get all the drops from these guys first. Good, blonde. There. I think the detonator's just a minor annoyance back there. There we go. Animal Crossing for the first couple of hours. It's the issue with the YouTube side of things. It's not particularly simple to switch over if you actually end up playing more than one thing in the same stream. Wanna collect the money? Please observe the Meseta counter on the right side of the screen and all the 9s that it possesses. I forgot to deposit some cash before starting the mission, so my pockets are quite full. Damn birds. Apparently, there's a way to use the analog camera for this if you want to. Which feels very unnatural. Raph is what? You mean the giant-ass birds that are flying into me? Something tells me that's a bird. And spoilers, the Rappies are also another type of bird! Yeah, I could probably get used to the right stick camera, but I kinda need the right stick for all my different actions. There he says. I despise these things. Oh, I'm aware of the episode 2 Chris's Quest. I mean, the spaceship portion's fine. But then he had to deal with, you know, episode 2. Episode 2 is just not something that's very solo-friendly. There's way too many things that one-shot you on Ultimate. Way too many. Specifically, there's 3 enemies in particular that really shouldn't one-shot, and I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Downbiters are fine, at least all they do is knock you over repeatedly and hit hard. Nothing compared to freaking Mariacles and Ilgules. Or Sinnohs! Oh god, Sinnohs. They don't one-shot, but they're super
annoying.
Some enemy designs are just very, very problematic. Nah, not making any of those up. Those are all enemy names. Get out of here, Marissa's. Shoot! Shoot with ye! I wouldn't mind these things so much if literally every single one of their attacks didn't cause forced knockdowns. Yeah, Fearso 2 is its own thing entirely. It has a lot less to do with this game and a lot more to do with Universe. And now New Genesis might as well not even be the same series. Marissas are coming. Say something when the little annoying pink slime things are more bothersome than the thing that can stretch across an entire room. So, these enemies are pretty tame compared to most of what Episode 2 spits out. Cartoonish squeaky doors? Not the doors! You're thinking of the VR temple and it's the smashy traps that make the squeaka when they're going back up. Oh no! Well, that helps a little bit at least. Alright, can I move now? Thanks. These things actually have light resistance, so unfortunately, photon blasts aren't going to do any good since they're all light elements. Oh, you want to get in melee range? Okay. Damn. Missing that second shot hurt. This is regular PSO, but I'd recommend Return to Wrangle if you're looking for a solo-friendly experience. It doesn't have the episode 4 content, but the drop rates are much more suited to trying it on your own. Celestial armor, that'll sell well. Yeah, I don't trust Sonic Team at all with remaking this game. It'd probably feel pretty odd. Yeah, you're always looking for the... This game's probably most similar to Diablo in structure. Right down to having the same sort of map generation system. At least some of the older Diablo titles, I think they're a little more elaborate these days. No quests always use the exact same layout. That's what makes farming things a bit easier. Universe really leaned on the more Diablo-esque map generation by even having the quests do it. To an extent. But it also made trying to go for specific drops way more annoying to have even the quests randomly generated. So you couldn't really go farming for a particular enemy anymore, unless it was a boss. Here comes the damn Marissas again. Wait, but that's my weapon. Like, why am I running around with my bare hands out? Come on, just a quick little poke. Just a little poke. God! Of course it crit. Why wouldn't it do anything other than crit? Yeah, I'm using one of the custom UIs that are available. It's a little cleaner. I didn't think I would stick to it at first, but I've kind of grown attached to it. Zeta finally doing his job for a change. This cat squirrel thing keeps sleeping on the job. I'll be with you in a second, detonators. Wait your turn. Yeah, heck, even when the official servers were going, there were still private servers popping up. Because the official ones were so bad. They didn't do anything to try to deal with all the people running around firing off script kiddie nonsense. So, the fans took it upon themselves to fix it. They charged you money for those servers back then. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's squirreled away on the forums. Plugins, all that other sorts of stuff. The wiki only shows a little bit of it. Ah, Marissa's my favorite. No, script kitty as in children. Because that's the type of mindset you need to have if you're running around corrupting people's games with stuff you found off the internet. Because that's what they did. They would just kind of roam around the servers for hours looking for anybody that happened to be out in the lobby. And if there were any open games that weren't password protected, they'd join them and find them off in there too. You know, real valuable members of society. Since the dawn of time, ever since the concept of ruining somebody's day could exist, there have been people that have been all like, yeah, that sounds like fun. I mean, there's some stuff, yeah, but there's still a lot more I could use. Hey, there we go. Satisfying they're not sleeping on the job. That even really fun? It's how some people get their jollies. Usually come from a rather unpleasant background to get to that point. There's almost always a sad tale behind people doing stuff like that. Does it make it acceptable? Absolutely not, but there's usually something deeper down. No, gonna blonde, wait your turn. I have to deal with these first. There's a blind spot over here that I like to maliciously abuse in this quest. Go on, get over there. Alright, Gerda Blonde, you're getting dealt with. You didn't want to wait your turn, huh? That's fine. Come here. This pistol's called the last one. It's, you can't have hit percent on it, so it's not exactly the most useful thing outside of single player, but it's still pretty neat. You can do a good chunk of damage in a quick burst. It's a bit of a poverty pistol, but it works. Birds and Marissas together at last again. God, just everything about the Marissas are designed to be super annoying. The fact that when they hop over you, they go untargetable, so you can't even hit them during that. Yeah, it's pretty handy on certain classes. I like having the extra range, mostly. As well, charge mechs are all well and good. The high recovery time and short range kind of doesn't help for birds. I love how doofy they are, yeah, but
They're just so miserable gameplay-wise.
yes. Well, fire in the hole, as they say. Just kill everything except the Marissas. Or get a blue for the price of one! That's enough out of a lot of you. Come here. You know, I'm giving them hell, but they're immune to dark. Ooh, I like that. There's that. There it is. I'll take that. Off the die grinder, don't need it. Yes, it takes a while to get through this quest, but it does have potential for a lot of profit. Yeah, my first cycle on took a while too. It took so long that I didn't get it on the GameCube, and I ended up getting it on here instead. Alright, my money's full. Go deposit some money! I need space for money! Money! Fuck mats. The other materials are full. I played a little bit in PS2, kind of Star Universe a couple years back. A little bit on Clementine. It reminded me of the game a bit, and just how frustrating it is to get knocked over by anything that so much as wiggles. Alright, I forgot to talk to them first. What would you like? One delicious cookie. No, my cookies! But yes, completing this quest gets you 6 coal. For every 40 coal, you can just buy a present. Now we don't have to rely on the drops as much. I mean, that's what happens when the menus aren't laggy in this game. You can start moving them immediately for the most part. So I know exactly what I'm doing. Alright, let's get run over again. Another! If I bring up my handy-dandy drop charts real quick. The auto mode, okay. This is for event. This is fiasco. So things I'm after in this, Photon Filter's the big one. Not exactly an easy drop rate, there's not a lot of Zabutas in this quest, but I need it for my shopping list. Cannon Rouge would be nice, but it needs one of the cars to spawn as the rare variety, which is pretty uncommon. Let's see, I've already got plenty of heavenly powers and whatnot. Already gotten a max stats lieutenant mantle, so I don't really need more of those, but, you know, it's nice to have them. I need 2 select cloaks, so hopefully one of those shows up at some point. I guess Swordsman Lord goes for a fair bit. I don't have one of these. And yeah, I can't even go to the Galaxy to St. Milan anyways. So a couple of things that I'm after, at least. My favorite little thing from Vanistar Universe never even got brought back again. I really enjoyed Nanoblasts. It's fun just flipping and dipping around like a ninny. Even if the female version was much more difficult to control. Yeah, I farmed up a single red ring a few years back, and I just switch it between characters that are the appropriate level. I don't particularly desire killing Falls another couple 100 times. It's not a particularly good stats one, but hey, it's one in existence. That'll do. It's one that I have. Alright, get them stuck in a corner so they won't keep charging. Yes, bird, stay in melee range like a silly thing! They had their drop tables, they just didn't have the drop enabled, is how it worked. They were probably thinking about doing it as an event at some point, but just never did it. Or it might be because they're literally the most powerful items in the game, pretty much. The Gene Flower in particular is responsible for what is probably the most toxic weapon in the entire game. The Dark Flow's neat and all, but my god, this has sent any people into a tizzy. Yeah. It's like, oh, trapped in here with me, I can finally reach you, you little bastard. A Galrappy, well, that's not the rare enemy I was looking for, but hey, another set of heavenly luck to go spin in the old churning engine. I'm stuck on a cactus. Oh hey, it's a heavenly luck! Oh, hey Dorphin, how you doing? Going bald. The Galrappies pretty much just don't have anything good on Ultimate. Heavenly Luck, Heavenly Legs. Not exactly the most useful slot items. It's something if you have nothing, I guess. Hey, Cars, how you doing? Alright, all of you gather up on this rock already. There we go. Get them all nice and gathered up. Yeah, I can see just fine. Alright, I need to be able to see. No, I just mean those things that behave like a car. Vroom vroom, they're gonna run you over. To the point where they even have like a screeching tire noise when stopping, yeah? I played Animal Crossing for a couple of hours. It's one of those things where YouTube's set up for changing what you're doing at a given time is terrible and really needs updating. It's like the concept of streaming more than one thing at a time is foreign to that side. It's nice I can have the stream going in multiple places, but yeah, their infrastructure needs work. It's not terrible, it's just, you know, it's missing some key features. Hello again, Cars! Give them to go this way so they're at least a bit closer. I mean, I see that statement and I'm just like, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Alright, next spawn's gonna be a bunch of cars. How did that get through the fire ring and hit me? Birds, you want to explain yourself? Alright, come on, get over here. Oh hey, they didn't actually manage to run me over this time. Amazing! Wait, where's the last one? Let me just get preempting and full out. There it is. nice to start online, yeah. Anyway, it's time to get run over again. The other one's stuck on the rock again. You having fun over there, Dorfin? Wait your turn, Raffy. Wait your turn. Yeah, it was Sega's answer to Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy back in the day. That's how it started out. Gather up all the Rathies so they don't run away. The Vutas! Many of them! Getting a little bit careless about using Berserk. It's like, I don't need this health right now, right? Yeah, the Switch version is definitely the way to go if you want to play the original these days. New quality of life features. You can have a version of the OST that isn't quite as terrible. I might have a strong bias against most of the Sega sound chips. A little this, a little that. Next wave should include at least a couple of cars. Well, it's one of those things where it makes sense to do them in order since, well, I guess there is somewhat of a continuity between the games. Not much of one from what I recall, at least. And once you get to online, any sort of continuity is out the window. Much like with online and universe. The similarity is pretty much just in name by then. Alright, who got a thing this time? Is open to precedent received? Rambling May! Ooh, wonder how much hit that has. Wouldn't mind one of those. Cars! Alright, you cars, get on over here. Alright, no filter this time. Back to the desert. Which means it's back to our dear friend Marissa. Get the cure freeze on, there we go. Hey, an actual level up! Those don't happen very often at this point. How much is it to the next one? 1.5 million, that's still rookie numbers. It eventually gets to almost 4.5 million by the last level, so that curve starts spiking pretty fast. Oh boy, it's my best friend, the Marissa's! Back to the door! This one of those enemy types is practically designed to have a force constantly spinning out good boy or something to keep them stunned. Because otherwise, they'll just knock you over constantly, it's very annoying. Well, it's problematic at instant death, like most of episode 2, but I mean, still annoying. Episode 4 is the less about killing you outright and more just knocking you on your ass every 2 seconds. Like so. I said not that at you! Stop that! I didn't equip my cure shock. Gonna wait for this to run out. I could just get rid of it, but my gun accuracy is much worse without the smart link on, but getting the shocked is shocked. Oh, long period of you can't do shit. Less deadly than freeze, at least. Yeah, Marissa's practically necessitate a cure freeze. Because everything they do except for flopping on you causes freeze. Oop, I am on the wrong tab to see who that was. Hello, Dumnyards! Welcome! Thanks for the raid! Good old party of 36 says we're in the middle of playing some Phantasy Star Online! And hoping to find some goodies. No luck so far. Well, most of the stuff I'm after at the moment is not the greatest of drop rates, I must say. Being bothered by a bunch of birds. You know what? Let's just get rid of them. burn it if you got it and all that. So get rid of everything except for the bird in the back. Come on, demons, you can proc. I believe in you. There it goes. Now, they only did the announcement of the GST holiday period after I had already done all my shopping, so... Nothing yet. Like, a bit late on that one, I must say. Not gonna be able to make much use of that. It almost seems strategically timed for after people would have done all their holiday shopping. Speaking of Black Friday, I got all the stuff for relatives and whatnot for gifts around then, and they haven't even shipped yet, let alone arrived. The joys of trying to get things to you during the holidays. I got it, Blonde Blonde. There we go, you're waiting your turn. Got a good hit in on the verses there, at least. The versus just hiding around the corner like that. It's like, they won't notice me here. More Marissas! It doesn't help that the Marissas only get hit stunned if they are flat on the ground when you hit them. So you can't even reliably keep them from attacking you. Yeah, although the lack of shipping on this one didn't actually have anything to do with Canada Post. As Amazon uses their own delivery service. No, Bird, what are you doing? Get out of the wall! Bird! I'm going to attack the Girder Blue Moon. You better not suddenly dash at me here in a sec. Just looking over at the wall that it's stuck in right now. There it comes, right out of the wall! You're your bird. The makers of this quest definitely knew how annoying birds and Marissas together were. That combination's in this quest a lot. No car whatsoever. God. That's pretty bad.
Well, that's pretty bad.
Like, here's an empty game box. Congratulations. Yeah, I imagine it's probably not the first time that's happened, so a refund is expected. It's like when I ordered a case fan off of them when I built this computer the first time. And somebody at the Noctua factory had swapped the Noctua I ordered with some crappy other case fan that they probably had at some point. So I just got my Noctua box with a completely different fan in it, where somebody had suspiciously taken specifically the black rubber fittings from them. It's like, and the default's gray. I guess whoever helped themselves to the fan also helped themselves to their preferred color. Oh, I'm invulnerable. I should probably make use of that. The claws are getting in the way of me hitting the Gordon detonator at this range. That's ridiculous. Gordon Blond's return, the reawakening! Oh, come on! Why are you gonna give me a PD from one of the enemies I'm actually looking for the drop from?
I mean, I'll take it, but like... Man!
I want to get another item off of this shopping list. You could at least make it a present. Okay, bird, seriously. Piss off! Yeah, sure, see, that's a better photon. You know what? Go Dolphin! I'll at least soften them up! Here they come! The birds return! The reawakening! The revenge! It's just a whole room filled with these pests! Get out of here! Game's targeting those whatever it wants sometimes. It's because of the, like, weird cone shape of the targeting system. It's always been kind of jank. I wouldn't be able to tell you which version has the best targeting. I do know that the auto-targeting on swords is really bad, though. Because it just auto-targets the closest enemy without really considering that you can hit 10 targets with it. Does Fireling equip right now? I don't. That was Cure Shock. Like, I'm missing a lot. I'd use the J-Sword Shockwave for this wave, but unfortunately the blizzards block it. Interesting choice. They're meant to be an anti-ranger thing, but they're kind of more annoying for hunters half the time. Okie dokie, onto the last floor again. There's the mine material. Not sure why I keep getting these. I have hundreds of the things. I still had a couple more characters I want to make at some point. In the case where I'd love to use the shockwave while they were approaching, but Lizzie's block it all. Bird, it waits. Here he comes again. None of that. Okay, yeah, I definitely still have Cure Shock on. There we go. Enough of all the missing. That's one thing about episode 4. There's so many good slot items now that it's just kind of hard to have all the ones that you want. Would have been a good time to reintroduce the single slot that just gets rid of status effects. Like back in the older games. somewhat endgame, I suppose. There's still a lot that I'm missing, but I mean, it's a start. Like, a lot of my weapons aren't even upgraded yet to deal with the different enemy types. But that takes a long time, because it's thousands of photon drops. Way too many of them. I can see why most people just try to find valuable stuff and then sell it off to other players for more drops. As it would speed the process up a little bit. Yeah, that photon horde of the gift was nice. It finally got me to decide on what I wanted to upgrade next. Ooh, that's a good chunk of money. Hey, Marissa's. No real good spot to cheese in this room. Yeah, they look a whole lot like Diggles from Dungeons of Dreadmore. I made it so when I saw Diggles for the first time, just like, I've seen that design. That is a lot of birds. One thing's for sure, if somebody needs to hunt anything from zoos, now's the time. There's so many of them. Honestly, it seems like a good time to just use the photon blast. If I'm allowed to move. Dolphin time! It may not kill the Marissas, but it'll at least soften them up. Because of course they have to be like the one enemy type with decent light resistance in this entire episode as well. Just to give them that extra little bit of annoying. Yeah, this episode's pretty good for forces in general. Like, this quest is straight up easier for me to do as a force than it is as a hunter. Which is pretty funny, because normally that was the exact opposite in all previous versions of this game. Forces had a bad time. But episode 4 is their playground if you're playing on your own. Good old sword targeting, going after the nearest enemy instead of the ones I'm trying to actually aim at again. I tried turning off the auto-targeting with the code for the GameCube version. It's one of those things. The auto-targeting's nice for regular melee weapons, just not swords. Partisans. Anything that has, like, big multi-target sweeps like that. Other side. Come on, get him stuck. Can only ever get 2 swipes off before something happens. Alright, Cure Shock. Just a second, wait your turn. Alright, have a good one, Renko. Thanks for dropping by while you could. You don't see anything particularly valuable. Take the ultimate frame, though. Back to the cheese corner! Where as far as the game's aware, this is a different room. Just like that, I no longer exist. Morning Glory with no stats. Ah, perfect team point bait. Yeah, that one little corner is considered a separate room. The bounds are not quite right. So you can make use of it to get them to stop targeting you for a little bit. Which is good, because it works on birds that are in the middle of diving. Alright, Gordon Detonator, it's your turn. See you back there swiping at me. Not the grid of blue. That's fine. If I go into the safety corner, it will stop trying to draw me to it. I can pop out, debuff, walk back in. Pop out, kill Marissa. Go back in. It's very silly. Alright, we're being taken for a ride. I don't normally go for cheese strats, but there are some enemy types that I'm just like, nah, you deserve it. Especially with how many of these spawns are just birds and Marissas. does go both ways, though, when I'm in the corner. I can't target them, and they can't target me. Alright, here's the big spawn, and... naturally, no Santa proc again. Would've been nice. And then there's the lads! A full set of 4 for your collection. I got a few procs of the HP cutting attack. Can I move, please? Whenever the Green and Blue Moon decide to suck you in, they do it for quite a while, so you just get stuck motionless. Yeah, that works. When in doubt, use a big sword. Alas, no particularly good drops. Maybe next time. Grab one more thing for selling. In there. Oh, apparently I still had a couple of these on me. Darn. Can grab the coal again. I keep forgetting. Like, the whole reason I start running this way is to pick up the coal. Yeah, every single enemy type having its own different colored blood definitely makes things oddly colorful sometimes. You get standard red, and then you get the more cyan color. Machines don't leave any blood. And the dark ones leave purple blood. I'll have to keep plugging away at this to see if I can get what I need. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. If you enjoy the content, please give it a follow. It helps the channel grow. Gets those numbers going on up. We need to succeed here on Twitch.tv. On the YouTube side of things, give it a subscribe. You know, get the notifications as well. I'm gonna go get some dinner for the day, but for now... We'll be back tomorrow with something or other. Maybe I'll start playing of Eternity 2. And of course a little Animal Crossing at the start, as will be the plan from now on. For a while at least. We'll see how long it takes me to start getting bored of the routine. In the meantime though, thanks for watching once again, and yeah, I'll catch you next time. See ya.